dive right in. Now, last time we were like underground, and I'm not exactly sure if I'm supposed to be here, considering that the trash seems to take quite a bit to kill. But they are killable, primarily because they're slow, so I don't know if that's more or less like intended. Oh, there is a multiplayer thingy here, so that could be something we can look into. Yeah, I need... Oh, that was just a pickup. Okay. I need to get accustomed again to the controls. I'm still like a slow learner when it comes to... I'm slow as hell to dodge. It feels much slower than last time, and I don't know why, because I haven't... Oh, I'm heavy load, so that's probably because of this thing. Yeah, alright. So we'll keep the buckler. Do I need the buckler? I kind of like the dodging on the dagger. But parrying might be pretty cool to have on a quick. And I'm thinking this is like super light. Yeah, I think the torch is light, so I'm not gonna get rid of it. So now dodging should be, yeah, it's decent. It's about the size that, or speed that I'm more or less accustomed to. I'm gonna go this way this time and see what's up over here. And, oops. What the freaking hell is that? Feral Calling Finger Remedy. Okay. Inventory? Crud, what did it look like? I don't know if I have it. Well, technically I have it. I just don't know. Is it I crafted? Oh, there it is. I guess I didn't see it in the inventory screen. Real skull. Oh, I know this. I thought I had more than then. Do I not have more? Yeah, I have 2. So I guess I picked one that could be... Oh, I can craft it. That's what that is. Okay, so I don't... Okay. So I just picked up one more. Got it. And the other one is crafting. Because to me, the crafting menu, this looks like the materials that I have available. But no, those are recipes. Okay, so we've been there before. We haven't been here. So now I'm kind of scared and curious at the same time. If only I had fire. I do! Well, didn't do what I expected it to do. Likely a bug. Still no fire. Nope. Vision of darkness. I thought maybe I could go through this wall, considering it's like cracked and stuff. Very Zelda-like. But apparently not. So all this passage was just to this so-called like campfire? Alright. Strange, but alright. Don't give up. Never surrender. Alright, so the other path we haven't tried yet is the opposite side. I'm hearing noises and I don't know where it's coming from. Spooky. We've been there. So now let's go over here. Hopefully. It won't be too difficult. Behold stealth. Yeah, I'm stealthing. There's something moving there. Is it more of the slow guys? I can't... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. This guy's awake. So if I can backstab him, right? Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, it does a lot of damage, but they have way more health. And I think I pulled 2 extras. Alright, so while we're here, might as well get my doggos. Alright, that guy's dead. On the other one reset? Okay. What did that guy do? Oh, that was a bad dodge roll. Alright, so let's get this guy with a backstab. Yeah, alright. And since the dogs are here as well. Oh, dogs are gone. Alright, so... bait this guy. And... oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Okay. Yeah, sure, while we're waiting. Let's get drink a potion. Oh. Okay. Yeah, freaking smarts. I need to at least kill one. Or just sneak past them completely, maybe? Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. I wasn't looking at the right target. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that place is, it's hard to tell. So we're gonna try to sneak past them on the left side still. See what's on that corner there, and maybe climb this structure afterwards. And then we'll evaluate if it's beyond my capabilities to fight them. And go from there. Because I might be able to just sneak past them all. What is this guy doing? Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can actually sneak past that. Let's, Alright. Oh, one of them saw me. Let's see if he'll reset. I could probably just kill the one. Do I get the dogs out, or... Nah, I'll keep... nah, I'll keep the dogs for later. Hello! How's it going? Out of the hand. Hopefully I didn't... Okay. I'm hoping that while I'm running around, I'm not like aggroing more. There we go. So now all I have to do is explore this area right here. Oh, this one. Oh, he's like, hey, Bob. You look terrible. Alright. So I shouldn't worry too much about that guy. He's just on high alert. Yeah, okay. So what can we expect from this area? A lot of materials to craft. Not that we'll make much use of them, I don't think. This is pretty, though. The music is very unsettling. Oh, and there's a... Oh, no. There's more? Okay. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Can't really tell much. I guess that's just rocks. That looks like an archer? No, it's a staff guy still. Okay. Most of what I see here look like crafting materials to loot. I've not purchased Elden Ring yet, but definitely planning to. Yeah, I mean, if you're already in the mindset of getting it, I think it's worth it. If you're on the fence, then maybe wait for like a sale, but if you're already planning to, then it's like, what are you waiting for? Nah, it's great. I mean, it's always... A lot of people will say, like, wait for a sale. Not necessarily specifically for this game, but when new games come out, right, they'll say, oh, wait for a sale, or wait for the bugs to come out, like the patch. Stuff like that. And on release day, I'd say, at the very least, don't plan like a day off kind of thing, because chances are it might not work. This is true for like multiplayer games as much as single player games. Release dates are always kind of rocky, and but yeah, like if you plan on playing a game like on day one, then like wait a couple of days before taking time off from work to play it, because then you're not setting yourself up for failure. In this case, I think I waited 3 days. I bought it on release, but I waited until the weekend before I could play it. I was planning that with Cyberpunk. Hi Gix, how you doing? How are you liking Elden Ring? I'm doing pretty good. Elden Ring is really kicking my ass, but I am enjoying it. And I'm kind of intimidated by the scope of it. The games like these, when they're open, or like I was gonna say open-ended, but like when specific areas are open-ended where you can have like multiple paths and stuff like that, I get like sensory overload because I don't exactly know like where to go. Like there's so many, like I went through the elevator, but there was already like another area that I could have probably found another path to, and that to me, my brain, when it tries to map out the dungeon, kind of fries itself at the attempt. But that's part of the course. I mean, technically that's why I bought it. And now we're just sneaking and exploring. Did you play Sekiro? No, I did not. It's not so much an aesthetic that... I guess it technically could have appealed to me. But for me, the aesthetics that really nailed it down was the Dark Souls series. And for me, there was no real reason to get into like the Bloodborne and the Sekiro because I haven't finished the other ones. Whereas for here, the aesthetics is very much like a Dark Souls. So I kind of prioritize the dark fantasy more so than the other stuff. At least it makes it for a unique experience. Yeah. But not so much that. Also, it's primarily like it enables you to enjoy it more, I think. There's something to be said about like linear dungeons. And I say linear with an asterisk because the dungeons in Souls games aren't really linear. You know, they branch off, they turn around, they come back in itself, that sort of thing. And in some cases, they have like different exits. But I say linear in terms of like the moment to moment. It's essentially mostly hallways. So it almost feels like a choose your own adventure, where you're at like a junction and you say like, which door do you want to take? You want to take door 3, or door 1 maybe, that sort of thing. And in this case, oh, it's a crab. Okay, I know I can kill the crab. I was kind of expecting a dead end. Now I wonder, did I finish my thought? Yeah, so unique experience. So the making it like way more open makes it more accessible. So instead of just having like path A, B, and C, or 1, 2, 3, you have multiple angles to approach a certain area. So you can say, I want to explore this tower, climbing up the tower might be one path, but to reach the tower, it might be, you know, it's open-ended at that point. So that's the open world part that I really like from, and I was kind of expecting that from Elden Ring, so that's one of the reasons why I bought it rather than waiting until I finish the other Dark Souls games. And something tells me I could just like mount up. It feels like we're outside even though we're technically underground. And I say feel outside, like the gameplay moments seem very sparse and not much like a dungeon. Oh man, this is so beautiful. Is that bigger crab harder to kill? It's I don't have its pattern nailed down completely, but it's relatively simple with a bow. And since I have a bow, I think I'm probably limited with let me see, where's my... I have 4 arrows left, so for me that's not much of a like I'm not gaining much by killing the crab. Sure, it gives me souls, but I would rather not spend the souls to begin with, I think. Like Skyrim. Ooh, a bonfire. I'm trying to think of when the comment was written. When Skyrim is probably when I was talking about like the openness of it. Yeah. And there's a bunch of Bambis over there. What is this? What is this? That the crab was easy to kill with the bow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's relatively easy. It takes a few hits, though, more so than Skyrim, but... Oops, did not want to attack it. Light flame. What the frickin' hell is this? Am I attracting a boss? Not exactly sure what I did. Look at all the food. Just walking around. Yeah, of course you'd run away. Okay. This is gorgeous stuff. Like, I just don't want to move. Oops, well, I just did. And then there's this thing there. So I want to go here. I attracted dinner, yeah. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's another crab. Okay. The music is really putting me on edge. Normally, it wouldn't really affect me that much, but because I'm expecting combat, and it's not coming... What the heck are those? It's just like a never-ending buildup of anxiety. I've been seeing you've been streaming this a whole lot. Always too late for me here on the East Coast. How far through the game do you think you've done? I haven't even... Considering how slow I am at playing games, and Steam only says like I've been playing for 14 hours, I've done nothing. Can I backstab him? I can. Not sure if that actually does anything. Okay, he attacks 3 times. Easily interruptible. Oh! Okay. I need the thing. He's got a short range though, so that's not bad. I could probably parry him. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot. Like for me, it feels like a lot considering like, you know, busy schedule and stuff like that. And I try to dedicate like, so it stays on. Okay, so I try to dedicate like full days to play it. Throughout the week, I've spent maybe a couple of hours here and there, just so that I would still like not forget anything. So I would just remember stuff, like the motion of pressing the buttons. In terms of content, I've done maybe 2 miniature dungeons. And I say miniature because they're really small. Like the Zelda shrines are bigger. And I've attempted at a few like encounters. And that's about it, you know what I mean? So I've mainly been roaming around trying to see what I can do with my daggers. Okay, so I'm doing. Oh, let me get the not that, but whoops! Damn targeting! Come on! Okay, there we go. So I guess I can't. Can I not parry? Well, not when I'm drinking, of course. Okay, so let's try this again. Yeah! Taking the front! Are you using a controller for this one? Yeah, pretty much. I think I started playing Dark Souls 3 again last year. Had to remake a character and stuff like that because Steam just deletes my saves, and I still don't know why. And I just got into a habit. Like I found it much easier to play. Obviously, that's what everyone says. I'm still a keyboard and mouse kind of thing, but I kind of just gave up on it in the sense that I'm sure that in Elden Ring the controls are much better than Dark Souls 3, as they were better than 2 and 1. But I got tired of hoping, so I just figured, you know what? I have a Nintendo Switch controller, and it just works fine. I just had to, you know, invert some of the buttons. A and B are inverted, so I had to go in the settings and invert them, and X and Y are inverted. So same thing. At least the prompts that show on screen are accurate. So okay. Okay. So let's try this again. See if I nailed the timing on that. Nope. Alright, try again. Nope. Alright, I'm dead. Accurate prompts is definitely an improvement. Oh yeah. I kind of wonder though, if you were to play keyboard and mouse, if it would do the same thing. I'm almost tempted to hope that it is, because nothing frustrates me than having a prompt that says press Y, and it's like you look at your keyboard And you're like, well, that's kind of weird. So you press Y on the keyboard and nothing happens. But yeah, just to give you a sense of like progression and stuff like that, I'm more or less experimenting with combat, just trying to learn how to parry correctly and like taking unnecessary risks, because I know I could probably just dodge out of the way and stuff like that, but I'm also trying to learn when to do things properly. Okay, so it's about when to charge it. At least these guys, that's how it is. Let's take a look at this guy to see if I've mastered. Probably haven't. Mastered is a little too much, but God, I love my backstabs. Alright. Okay, so we weren't even close. Nope. Why is this guy different? Why is this guy different? There we go. Makes sense to experiment and learn with these lesser guys. Well, yeah, especially since... Uh-oh. Like, I'm nowhere near, like, a good Souls player. I'm just gonna mash it. Like, I can't pull off some of the moves that I think the game is expecting me to pull off. Like, jump attacks, like, stagger enemies. And it's like, I can't even have the thumb coordination to be able to pull that off. Armor cookbook. Does that do anything here? Alright, so I've done that. I could technically go back to the bonfire and redo the combat, the fights, just to get more experience and learn. And I say experience, both my character's experience and my own's. Okay, this area is so big. I did not expect this to be that big. There's another one right here. Did I just earn a flask of tears? I thought I had one down, or one left. Why am I back to 2? Did I loot something that I... Yeah, okay. My Dark Souls strategy has been roll combo while screaming. Oh yeah, the screaming is part of the experience. It's just one of those things that come with the territory. Oh, the crab detect my presence. Wait. What graphic cards am I using? I am using a GTX 1070. And, oh yeah, it's looking at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Well, can you stop doing the thing? And I'm out of arrows. Great. Okay, well... I'm not gonna block this guy. But I do want my souls, so I am going to... Is he going to reset? No, he's blocking me. Yeah! Don't look at it. Don't look at it. There you go. Whoa! Whoa, Hersey! Alright, let's go back here. And, alright. God, I need a pound of butter for those crabs. I don't know if a pound will be enough. Because that's a massive... Okay, this guy... Come on. I'm trying to bait him into an attack. Ow! Ow! Come on. Well, they haven't fixed the camera. I think that'll always be a... Oh, that was cool. Big crab. Yeah, destroy the environment. That's gonna take a while. If only you could pull down that belly flap, pop his head right off. Yeah, I'm a little tiny for that. It's like it's aggressive, but not really. So I don't know if I should even bother. That's so not the input that I'm giving it. The game has a... That's probably the thing that I would really criticize this game for. Is that it's got like an input buffer that's so strange. I'll do a dodge and then it'll register as a like an attack. Now I'm trying to target this guy. There we go. It's like if I'm pressing too fast or too long on the button, it almost like doubles the input. And I don't get it. Go away, Bambi. Nope. I'm dodging inside him. Okay. I'll eventually kill it. Oh, that's smarts. And I'm out of freaking... Alright, you know what? Oh, I'm out of... Why can't I... Wait, what? Oh, I'm too close to the bonfire. Got it. I was trying to summon my dogs. Guess I'll need more arrows. Come on, you. Yeah. Well, I died to camera, so... I guess I could technically, like, deactivate the targeting. But I don't think the game is playable without lock-on. Would have to try that at one point. But yeah, the moment that the monsters are like a real, relatively large, and you're close to them, the camera just craps on you. But that's been I was gonna say stable. That's been an issue with the Souls games for like since its inception. So I'm just gonna skip the crab and continue with my life here and see what I can explore. Camera's second boss after Gravity. That has been my Dark Souls experience. I don't know about Gravity, but yeah. Trying to target something that moves is a problem. Trying to... Oh, there's more than one. Ah, okay. These guys showed up out of no... Oh, they're not Minotaurs. I thought they were Minotaurs, but they're just dudes. I'm always falling off stuff to my death. Oh, okay. I don't think I have that problem. I mean, I will sometimes fall off, but mainly it's because I'm dodge rolling too much. And in this game, I fell off the world, not because of a glitch, like, going through the world geometry, but going through the world in the sense that if you go out of bounds in the water, you just kind of sink. It's like an endless pit, and I will sometimes fall through that because I'll be on a mount and the mount doesn't really turn on a dime. Okay, so there's one guy there. Where's the other ones? The other guy was there. So where's the one? Okay. I will get on my horsey. Ow! Just gonna grab these again. Oh, there he is. Okay. Ah, there's one that's an archer. At least these guys seem... I got a giant arrow stuck to my body. My knee, I think. I need arrows myself. Then again, this guy, if I can target him, thank you. Ow! Oh, he'll fight through my attacks? Okay. That is new. Yeah, of course. And the crab shows up. You took an arrow to the knee? I think so. Wait, did the crab kill the... What happened? That was weird. The crab killed the guy. Yeah, okay, that's what I saw. I wasn't sure if that was real or not. Okay, so... maybe you can turn them at... yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know... I want to be able to bring more than one together. Or maybe if I can aggro the crab. Yeah, because the crab will follow me after a while. So, alright, let's try that. Let's experiment. Maybe I can get it like a backstab? That's another flame thing. Oh, he just shows up. That's why I got caught by surprise last time. And those aren't Bambis. Okay, so he spotted me. Okay, so if I can just get out of... there you go. And run. Okay, so now I need to wake up the crab. Ah! My arm! Ah! Okay. Whoa. Ugh. Okay, so now I need to... where'd the ghost go? Oh, that crab is pissed. Oh, they're going back. Shall I bait it? Yeah, please do. I didn't even notice. Is the crab coming? Ugh. Ow! Oh, come on. Okay, that's okay. Maybe they only attack themselves or each other when I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. There's one thing I want to try to do, and that's camera. Gonna try this and see how fast. Okay, that might be... I mean, it's not better in the sense that I kind of prefer a slow-moving camera, but this might actually be better or more practical. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get that. Now that I found like one of these things over there, I'm gonna try to grab it and then just bail. Oh no, it's gonna take a while to activate it, so I need to kill those guys. Alright, so one more attempt, and if I can't do that, I'll go and buy arrows. I should probably... Did I get my souls back? No, I didn't. So where did I die? Right there. Okay. So now... yeah, this might be slightly too fast, but... oh, I think I'm okay with it for now. I'm just gonna grab this guy. Oh, he saw me. So... yeah, that's what I was waiting for. So I can get them to backstab. Whoa, shit. Wait your turn, dude. Okay, so he's... I love how inconsistent, and I say love sarcastically here, but maybe I'm not close enough? There you go. Oh, 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 get out of the way! Ha! Oh, come on, I was so close! I just wanted to, like, get him out of there. Have you found uses for all these little bits you're picking up? No. I found uses for, like, bones, which makes me, which enables to make me, like, some of the, like, crappiest arrows in gaming history. But the plants and stuff, I can't say that I'm just gathering them, and maybe eventually I'll find a recipe, or if I already have it, I'll experiment. Okay. So I almost had one of them. So I'm gonna go in order, because this guy aggroed. Okay. Okay, piece of shit. There you go. Alright, so I took unnecessary risk on that one, and I did take a hit. But I keep thinking, because I can stagger them, I keep thinking that I can continue to stagger them until my stamina's down, or spent, but that's not what happens. This guy's at this farthest, pig is going away, backstab him, fall back, that was scary. I see too many players, and then, yeah, freaking take it in the belly. Alright, now, oh, there's another one. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, I didn't do the thing. Oh, you, okay. Maybe I can increase or decrease sensitivity on the buttons. Maybe that's what it causes the issue. It's like it's creating like unwanted input. And I don't know if it's because like I'm resting my fingers slightly on the button. But it's making me do things that I do not want. Wait, auto lock on? Okay. What is this? Sound and display, network, control settings, bound. Is there no like button sensitivity? Because I've never seen a game register hits or key presses or whatever without me wanting to press them. As much as this game. I think Dark Souls does it, but less so. And now I gotta go. Alright. I think I gotta learn how to hold my controller without having fingers anywhere near the buttons. I don't know how that's gonna change my reaction time to things. But I think I'd rather deal with slow reaction times than unwanted inputs. So let's see if I can deal with this guy. Stab. Yeah, please do. Okay. Fall back. And then you go. Okay. Come back here, and then you go. Yeah, alright. He's dead. I think that's how I have to approach this. Like, I'm almost not holding the controller at this point. Well, of course I'm holding it, but I mean, like, my fingers, my two thumbs and my index fingers are like 3 centimeters away from the controller. And I just kind of spring them down on the buttons to give him inputs. No, hopefully that'll... Well, so far it worked out, so... Maybe that's the... I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna freaking bail out, because I know the other guy's gonna come. Okay, so... Oh! Ah! Okay. Kill him fast before the other one shows up. Oh! Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. I want this guy. Go. So during animation, I'm invulnerable, so that's amazing. Oh. Okay, so I can do like 3 attacks before he comes back at me. I'm really loving the buckler. This is something I should have been doing in Dark Souls 1 and 3. I never really mastered it at that point. And I can't say that I've mastered it, but... like, I'm doing it consistently. So that's really encouraging. It's almost like... I don't know if that was the case with Dark Souls 3, but I know that in Dark Souls 3, backstabs were easier to pull off than in Dark Souls 1. And I wonder if the parries are of similar fashion. Nice job, thank you. And there's a bunch of boars here that I could probably like get some, if I can sneak up on them. Like, if I can target this damn thing, there we go. Yeah, targeting is such a... Okay. Anything related to camera in this game, not so good. I'd say it's on par with the other games, though, so... If you're comfortable with it, if you're used to it... Where's the other ghost? Oh, there he is. And he saw me, so... There we go. Ugh. What's up? Love this. Aesthetically, it's amazing. I'm still trying to get my head around, like, the layout and, like, its purpose. But it is amazing. I wonder if I can backstab the... There's, like, the spears guys that I don't know how to handle. Praise the fire. Yeah, I will do. I wish I knew what these things do. Is it like I'm gonna summon a boss if I turn them all on? You know what? I can... No, I'm trying to get some food for the sake of... Ah! Okay, that guy was slow on the pickup. Anything? No? Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I am. Nope. It's this button. Nope. Yeah, speed. Gonna give it an 8. Maybe that'll work out. Okay. Anything? Pillage corpse? Lump of flesh? Oh, hefty bones. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but technically it's bones. Hello, Bambi. Yeah, that is still scary. Tiny beast bones. Okay, so now I should be able to craft crappy arrows. Like insanely crappy arrows. Doesn't tell you how much damage they deal, but it's not good. I should probably equip them. Well, they're in the heavy attack, which I've never really managed to hit a target with them, I think. But we'll see. So where am I going? I have no idea. I think I came from this area. I kind of want to go inside here, because I figured like enclosed walls would be more familiar. Oh shit! What the okay. Okay. Even if I check my surroundings, I have to check my proximities. Elden Ring 0 out of 10. The draw distance sucks. The guy just showed up. I have no idea what that is. Oh no, my... Oh no. I had, what, about 1,000? Okay, that's painful. I didn't know what those things were. I think they're electric? Yeah. I mean, I thought they were spirits? And maybe they are still, but they are electrically charged. So being on water is not a smart move. Oh, the crabs. Yeah, alright, so I'm going this way. Spirits with an... Yes, electric personality. And I thought they had bright ideas. Okay, so we're gonna be here. And we're gonna make our way to the right this time, after this dude right here, so... I mean, we know how to kill these guys. We might have to learn how to deal with, like, the charging. Because that was a new thing. You got nothing? Alright. I'm not even gonna bother with my souls there on the water. Okay, so I can't even trust the Bambis because the monsters don't attack the Bambis. But there's a guy like here, I think. Or was it here? I think it's here. Where is he? Or do they only show up in light? Oh, she's... Okay. Alright. Alright. Shame on me. Wow. Okay, that's a trap. He's not like the other guys at all. I figured if I get close enough, I'll see him. You learn something every day. But, I mean, you know, bonfires are close. They're much more prevalent in this game than in any other Souls game, so... I don't know if that's a good thing, though, but I'll take advantage of it. And then... Oh! Nope. Nope. Alright. Okay. Well, that was pathetic. So I can't do it too early, but I thought I was changing my timing after a second and, you know, or after first and second one, but that did very little. Alright. And this is what's great about, like, Elden Ring is if I'm tired of repeating the same motions of attacking the same dude in the same order and so on and so forth, I can just change. Nope. Okay. I don't know why he's different today. There you go. And he's dead. With the crit? Is that a crit? Is he dead? No, he's still there. Okay, now he's dead. I think they heard you say, we know how to kill these guys and have up their game. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I probably jinxed myself. Knowing my luck. Okay, there's a guy there. Do I avoid? Or do I try to surprise attack the surprise attacker? Because if I go like this, he's... Haha! Thought you were clever! Oh. Come here. I need to get up. I need to get up. Okay. Yeah, that's... I thought I could backstab him at the start, but... seeing him try to charge at nothing. That is an AI mistake. But I'll take it. Look who's clever now, bitch! Alright. What does it say here? Why is it always think carefully? You know what? I'm gonna try to put my own message, unless he has a beware ambush. Stealth ahead, therefore beware of trap. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna do this. But... stealth ahead. I guess he's saying that there's an invisible guy there. So, I guess I don't need to put my own message. Okay. This area is so big. I thought it was like a cave. That looks freaking awesome over there. I don't know what that is with the light sources up on top, but I guess I have to go there. Now the Minotaurs can be anywhere. Well, I say Minotaurs, the barbarians. They can be anywhere now. Is that another crab? Something tells me that doesn't look like a crab. But there is another, like, tower thing. Like, ooh, a little scaffolding over there. Alright, so we're going to sneak underwater and avoid any electrified spirits. If I find another, like, a doorway, which I think that's what it is over there, the red light. Maybe it's just a torch. That's, that looks like a doorway. Oh, hi. Ah, no, dude. Okay, so you got his weapon, and then I got... There we go. Well, technically bows also. Melee! This is where I'm at. Go! Okay, timed it. Okay, this is not like a sure way to kill them, but it's reliable enough. Oh, I have my puppies. I have access to my puppies. Alright. Yeah, he died to it. I would love to see if you could see, like, the arrows sticking out of a corpse if they got shot by arrows. That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, that's not a crab over there. That's just a blob of goop. I don't know, but this game is making me hungry for a crab season. Ugh. I haven't had crab in a really, really long time. I'm trying to think of the last time I ate crab, and... Okay, there's a die guy there. Should I light the thing? If I die, I have to come back and light it anyways, so I might as well just do it. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I think people are, like, okay with it. Maybe it's Cthulhu. I don't know, it looks too bulbous. Can I target this guy, please? There you go. I'm not sure where he's looking. Alright. It's the hardest game I've ever played. I guess I could take the other guy out. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy out, just out of spite. He is next to a rock, though, so I don't know if I'll be able to, get into sneak. Okay. I was able to get that, and then switch, and yeah! There's a crab place right up the street from me that was amazing crabs. That has amazing crabs when they're in season. I miss them every winter. Oh, I bet. I used to live across... I was going to say across the street, but it was basically... like next door. I was living next to a sushi restaurant. And... my god, that was that delicious. It was like some old grandma that would prepare sushi, like bento boxes and stuff like that. And I think they closed down before I moved to LA, but really, really good stuff. Okay, so, there's so much to explore. I haven't even... There's that place over there. I keep hearing rock noises. there's that thing patrolling the door. If I lived next to a sushi restaurant, I'd be so poor at so upset. Yeah. I would go there easily 3 times a week. Okay, another one of those. Oh, that's... Okay. Where's that door? There it is. What the fuck is that? That's not what I thought it was gonna be. There... There's a bunch of little ones, yeah. I wish there was like a save button. Oh, and it's moving? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so, what the fuck? This is from all the Bambi bones that I got. There you go. Next. Yeah, they're moving. I hate when plants move. It's like people are, some people are arachnophobes. I just don't like vegetation when they move. I wonder if they're susceptible to fire. And I'm running out of arrows. But I'd rather shoot them with arrows than die. That thing looks nasty. Like Venus flytraps freak you out? Yeah, they do. What are you doing on a windy day when all the flights are moving? I shit my pants. No, like wind makes plants move, right? So to me, that's fine. I can sort of, I'm okay with that. It's not like if you see an object move by the wind, you're not like pointing at it screaming ghost, right? Same thing. I'm okay with it. But because plants move very, very slowly, like extremely slowly, right? Photosynthesis and all that stuff. In my eyes, they look static. So I've always registered them as being like solid objects. And watching like speed, like fast forward footage of a plant growing, it gives me the creeps. Don't ask, it's just one of those things where I've accepted that I have this weird thing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. The big one. I think it's the big one that casts the lightning bolts. Okay. Okay. That's really interesting. I've never heard of that phobia. I wouldn't call it a phobia. It just creeps me out. So, like, people that have, like, arachnophobia will... Well, there's different levels. Those that I know of will, like, scream and, like, jump out of their seats and probably even run away. In my case, it's more like, please turn the channel off, or... You know, like I can technically look at these plants and still play the game, right? So it's not like, oh, I have to look away because I'm like scared. It's none of that. So I wouldn't classify it as a phobia necessarily. But I do have a slight level of phobia with like, what is it called? like pores, which also has like a link to like vegetation or like biology. An aversion, yeah, perhaps, yeah. I guess it'd be the same thing. Trypophobia, could be. I don't know like the exact name, so the fear of holes. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah. So I have that. For plants, it's more like I'm creeped out. So it's more, yeah. Like if you watch like a horror movie, it's like, oh, this guy's disgusting. It's that type of thing. So for me, like a horror movie is less about like jump scare zombies. I'm okay with zombies and rotten flesh, but you put a plant in there, it's like, nope. That's a shame because Lotus is yummy. Sure. I don't like the pollen. I keep thinking that it's gonna give me like a debuff. Can I target? Okay. So what happens if I go... Oh, that thing's like a... Yeah, I knew there was going to be a debuff. Okay. Do I need to kill it? I mean... Is it guarding anything? What does it say here? Liar ahead. You know what? I wonder if fire... I'm gonna wait until the bar goes down, because it went up pretty quickly. But I'm gonna try to attack him with fire and see if it burns. Do you bleed? Oh, fucking what? It didn't like that. The music in this area is off-putting. Yes. Okay, so once you tap it with fire, don't stay near it. Oh. No. Get the pollen off. I don't want to get whatever it's disease. I'm surprised I didn't die from that. Okay, it's that thing. Okay. I could probably run and burn it, though. Yeah. Burn in hell! It's very satisfying to watch burn, though. I don't know what that says about me as a human, but... Oh. I was just thinking about you today while eating poutine. Oh, I miss poutine. I don't know if I can kill this. Like, this might take the entire stream. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, maybe it works like you build up a debuff and then it'll get burning. Oh, it's closed. Why is it closed? Oh, okay. When are you coming back to Canada? I don't know. Not anytime soon with the whole situation going on with COVID and whatnot. Oh, I got poisoned, of course. Now I got too greedy. Am I forever poisoned now? let's see if I have an antidote. I might. Gotta be quick about it though. Build up cures. Inflicts fire. Ooh, hello. Crafting. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do the quick things first. Okay, now. I guess I could try this. Incurs elites Carlos and build up. And raw build up. No, that's not gonna work. I'm dead. I don't know how to fix cure. Or I can fix poison. I can at least try to kill it. So... Oh, a wizard might have been more, Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, I should have thought of that sooner. So I need to, like... I'm gonna die before it happens. What? Yeah, I might as well just run out and die right here. Can't believe I got killed by a plant. Then again, you know, it's fitting. I'm just gonna get my souls back and then maybe teleport back to an area where I can use the souls to either level up or buy arrows. I think that'll be pretty good. Could even happen in real life. Yeah, many plants are poisonous, but even like when you think about like how your body's made, I think we're more likely to just die from I was gonna say natural causes, but like like a bacteria or something. Nice pair, thank you. I've gotten better at it, so I think I'm gonna hold on to the... I've gotten a lot more, and I don't know if that's just my mindset when playing open world games, but I've gotten myself more open to the idea of like using different tools. In this case, for like the offhand, so I have a buckler, so when I know that I want to riposte, I want the buckler, and if I'm just there for damage, I have the extra dagger, that sort of thing. Come here, you. You definitely got these guys' numbers now. Yeah, I think so. Maybe ask them out for a date or something at one point. Okay. Hello, Stark. Ha! Clever little joke. Yeah, I know. I make myself laugh sometimes. gonna wait until that piece of nightmare turns around. I haven't tried fighting it, but I'm thinking nothing good will come out of it. Whoops, not where I thought I'd be. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where are my souls? Way over there. No, get it, no! Why are you not doing the thing? There we go. And then you just run. So there's not much in this room, except for that one plant thing, where there might be a, No, it's a crack in the wall there, so I should be fine. So let's explore somewhere else. I don't think... I mean, I'll take a mental note of that plant thing, so maybe if I'm stronger, I'll be able to, like, one-shot it later in the game. Died to the Jesus flower? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I mean, I got greedy. I attack when I shouldn't. And I built up poison. So... stuff happens. That's what I call it because it shoots Jesus beams. Is that what it is? Oh, maybe it is holy. I associated it with like lightning attacks. But maybe it is holy damage because it's got that like white, yellowish glow to it. I got 15 status. How much do I need for a level up? Okay, so let's change the pace a little bit and experiment some more. I know I'm doing pretty okay with the buckler. So what we'll do is I can level up now at... Hello. I'll level up at the bonfire, and then I'll go this way as opposed to going back to the Minotaurs and stuff. And the reason I want to do that because I have a weapon that I want to play with and see if it's like any good or if it's like matches my playstyle a bit. So it is a dexterity-based weapon, so I just need 1 point in dexterity, and then we should have some fun. Have you messed with ashes yet? If not, I'll leave you to discover. I haven't... Oh, shit. I haven't managed to... Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I want to... Whoops. Don't die here. Ashes of War are... Okay, this guy's weird. Ashes of War, I know what they are. I just don't know how to use them. Or how to apply. And control-wise, it's confusing. So I'm not even... Like, I'm not bothering at that point. Like, I'm not... I got too much to grasp already that I'm not in a position where I feel comfortable that I should even bother spending time on the ashes. I know that they're game changers, but there's a lot of questions where I think I need a resource in order to do it, and they don't work on, like the ones that I have don't work on small weapons, which is what I technically have, and there's a thing about like, can I put one on the one-hander or like my main hand while having also another one on my right hand, because Parry is a Arts of War or Ashes of War technically, all that stuff. It's just a bunch of questions that I only say that they're not consumable, they're interchangeable. That's what I gathered. I just really still haven't figured out how to use them. I think someone mentioned like I'd be able to apply them at a bonfire, and I don't see the menu. So there's also like how to actually do it is a different matter entirely. So maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to do it yet. I don't know. All right. So with that, I'm gonna do is I'm going to get rid of this dagger. Why can't I use a twin blade yet? My strength is still down. I need another level. Okay. I feel disappointed. Okay, well... You might not have progressed yet. Maybe. Like, I'm still really early in the game. What's up here? I love these, like, dancing, bobbing trees. I don't know what it is, but it makes me laugh. Like, he's so excited. Oh, there's more of them? That's what's interesting about this game. You're early in the game, but I've never been wherever you are. Oh, really? I found it by accident, to be honest. There's an item you need to change the status. Okay. So I don't have it then. Oh! Okay. There you go. So one down. There's the archer. I kind of want to kill the archer first. But I'm thinking... Oh, you know what I can do, though? No, of course not. I'm too close to the bonfire. I was going to say, I can always summon my puppies here. He's got a staff? He's a caster? Yeah, okay. Not what I expected. And this is what killed me. Okay. It's in a bit of a random place, to be honest. Okay, well, that means I'm most likely never going to find it. The game's too big. I don't know if he's a caster, but he's definitely an ass beater. Yeah. So I might as... Like, I'm probably better off... fighting the other one. No, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Because I think... I mean, technically I don't need to kill them. But... For science! I am going to backstab you. And then, like any decent guy, I'll pull out. And then... There you go. Oh! Okay, that was messy. That's fine. Do you want them to tell you where to find it? Ah, nah, I'm fine. I'll if it's really important, then I'll look it up, or like I'll go out of my way to make it happen. Okay. Do I actually want him, or do I go with this guy? I mean, I can't reasonably backstab him without this guy noticing. So I'm probably better off with him still. I've seen you made it to Siofra River. I remember the descent vividly. The descent, yeah, the descent was insane. I had to return to Limgrave because I was too under leveled. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I don't know, like, I'm getting a sense where because there's the dudes with the staves, right? And every time I hit them, it takes like forever to kill them. For the big dudes like here, which I don't know if you've met them, they seem nice enough. They die fairly quickly to like backstabs, unlike the other ones, which a backstab would only take like a few pixels off their health bars. I think 3-shot them essentially. Almost 2-shot them with the backstabs or front stabs, and it makes the rest of the environment more manageable in the sense that you like. At first, I thought maybe I was under powered myself because of the spear guys, because they really do make you feel like underpowered. I just think they're really, really like resilient. It's like 2 in a tiny tap. Yeah, exactly. Or 2 with a crit. And Heather Shield. Interesting. I'm not gonna use it, but so yeah, it's like one of the things where I snuck around the spear guys because they're relatively passive and they're really slow, so they can't catch up to you. And then I noticed that, you know, I can sort of find my way around here. Oh man, look at this shot, man. That's so cool. So I decided to stick around later. I'll have to try that. I struggled with the archers in the next area of this map. But I'm also 10 levels higher. Oh, okay, well then again, because I'm probably, what, level 12? 14. I'm not even of age yet. And then, alright, so I kind of want to see what this guy has to offer because he's different. But you know what? I'll do what a proper rogue will do and not bother risking when you know you won't necessarily win. Look at all the Bambies. Alright. Map of... I have a map now? Oh my god, that's how it's supposed to look like? All this time I haven't been playing with the actual map. So that's what, the elevator? Does that make sense? Kind of, yeah. Okay. Not sure what this bit is. I think I know what this is. And then that's upstairs. And that's what's creating the lights. If it's not that, it's that over here. So I'm gonna look here, see what that's over there. A map? Well, I thought I had a map before, right? But it was one of those things where I don't know if I can show it. But it was basically like this texture almost. And I figured, okay, it's some weird abstract, like, they don't want to show exactly, like, all the landmarks. They just want to show you where the, you are in relation to, like, point of interest. It was really strange. $700. Okay. Hello? Creepy, spooky place. Hello? Anybody home? That has got to be a boss fight or something creepy. Like a... Maybe it's like another flower and it's... This one does, I wonder if I could just like drop my runes here, die, and then come back and pick them up. Because, okay, it's not targetable. Is it sleeping? Is it even supposed to be alive? What is that? You can't target it. Something tells me it's gonna wake up and... Can I talk to it, maybe? Or maybe it's just dead, like I'm touching it. Or maybe it doesn't... No, it's just a soundtrack with the rocks. Maybe it doesn't see me because I'm stealth and it's sleeping. So, I'm gonna... Oh, what does it say here? Maybe a hint? Likely death. Yeah. Wilt killed it, though. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's not dead. It's just bored out of its mind. So if I go, like... I don't want to do this, but... Then again, boss fights are like, hidden behind, like... rooms, no? So if I go like this... I don't want to swing at it. Maybe it is dead. Okay. It's extremely still, but I mean, I've seen corpses move in this game, so... who knows what that thing is? Normally sleeping things makes a little sound. One of the first bosses that I've encountered was a cat statue thing. So, I mean, statues aren't supposed to move. I'm sure it has a very sad story. Maybe it's one of those like lore bits, like the guardian of the forest, and it just got corrupted or something, and it died. Could be. I don't know. Okay, this is dangerous to turn around. Seek fire, and then that's a boss. Okay, now I'm curious. If I go like so, can I burn you? Or maybe I have to light up the shrine thing. It's like the tower-looking pillars that have been lighting up, and I need to activate all of them. See, these guys are like glowing from the distance. Oh shit! Oh, wrong button. Okay. Ow. Amazing parry. Thank you. Something tells me it's slightly like the threshold for a parry is less demanding than in Dark Souls. But I'll take the win. Okay, so this guy's next. Oh, come on, really? Okay, well, that was... I wasn't supposed to drink a potion, and I'll admit that was my input. It was not the game's. It was meant to be a dodge roll, though. My thumb is too long. What is that thing? It's, shaman, you know, oogie boogie. That's a crazy weapon. Yeah, I mean, this... I thought I had rolled out of the range of the staff, or the stab, but it like, it tracked me. Which I think it's fair for that type of encounter, that the guy can just, like, not move and just, like, scoot around while I'm doing a full dodge roll. So, I think I'm fine. It just caught me by surprise completely. But considering that, again, it was a fight that I did not expect, I think it turned out really well. Or performed really well. They're here somewhere. There's one. Okay, so. Oh, the other one's awake. Oh. You can't hit me while I'm doing the front stab. Please don't hit me while I'm doing the front stab. Okay, I am going to run over here, and I'm going to not do the same mistake I've done before. Maybe the archer? No, it's going to be the shaman. I'm calling in a shaman because he does the whole. All right, so. Nope. Okay, so. Yeah, there we go. That's the swing. So I just gotta parry the right one, maybe? Just gotta be close enough for that friggin' swing. Yes. Chunky. Alright. Love it. Love the crunch of it. Okay, he's right there. And you just missed. And then I go high. And then you go switch. And then you go bye-bye. Oh, no. Ow. The archer, really? Oh, of course. Yeah, I messed that up. It's the range, it's distance, so it's not so much the parry itself. Okay. Whew! These guys actually give me hope that I can beat this game. That's, hey baby. I thought that guy was like, you wanna fight? Oh, wait, if I kill more of these, is that dead thing gonna wake up? I guess everyone can use some vigor. Speaking of which, what is vigor? HP, fire resistance, okay. Hi. I've been here. Well, not here, but I've been to that side before. Is that a turtle? It's a turtle. Is it a deadly turtle? I mean, I'm thinking yes, but... Why is it always dog? I don't know. What up, dog? Two-hit death is hardly fair. I mean, sure, but I'm doing the backstabs. I mean, if you're dead, if you're dying in 2 hits from my weapon, I think I deserve the kill. No? Oh, there's a... Oh, you can jump up there? You can jump up there. No, I don't think actually... I don't know how you could do that. That would propel you way too high. Oh, and there's another statue right there. Okay, well, statue. Pillar of flame. I'm gonna do the pillar, and if I'm not sidetracked or dead, I'll... Dude, don't creep me out like that. I'll try to do this thing. Worth the chance to fly, yeah. Oh, Warthog here. Oh, 2 parry equals death is fair. Okay. Love it. Hefty bones. I don't think I need hefty bones yet. Or maybe that'll help me like craft better. Uh-oh. Okay. He's got a limited range. For leggings. So I got the boots and I got the leggings. I don't know why this guy charged at me from far away. I guess it's just line of sight. Because the first one that trapped me like that was like super close. Okay, so I can technically level up. Should I level up for strength to wield the... to try out a new weapon, or should I just double down on not strength and leave my strength? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like, it's that guy? Really? From the far back? Okay. It reminds me, this game has difficulty levels, doesn't it? What's yours set at? There aren't any difficulty levels. It's just a game. I really want to play this game, but console controllers put me off. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I got used to it. Not to say so much the playing this game with controller, but I got used to the idea of holding a controller in my hand by playing like Switch games. I've gotten better at it. Playing Monster Hunter and that sort of thing. I think strategy games were like my first introduction, so that I wasn't required to learn new mappings and stuff like that. Zelda Breath of the Wild was like crucial into getting used to like Joy-Cons and stuff like that. Oh shit. Okay. Ugh. So I'm gonna hide here. Ah, I should have moved closer. I should move closer. And... Ah, I missed. Who's that? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. This is awkward. Isn't it? You're stuck. Oh. I don't know how to kill him from in there. Can I... Yeah, okay. I couldn't get the timing right. Those are the archers that made me retreat out of there. Gotcha. Whew. Too bad they didn't add hog farming to the game. It would have been a welcome addition to my pulled pork HP portion recipe. I can just imagine you like establishing like a little like town or like a home where you can like grow crops and stuff, but there's like elder dragons and shit that's like roaring around. That'd be pretty funny. I thought I had read somewhere that they were doing something about difficulty levels in this game. Maybe it was some other game. Maybe. I mean, there's always a discussion about should FromSoft make games with difficulty settings, and I think there's like a huge crowd that almost expect it to the point where they say, oh, the next game's going to have it. Because who'd be dumb enough to not have like difficulty options? You know, that type of mindset. It makes sense to them, therefore it's absolutely going to be a thing in the next one. And that could always be confusing. I'm not a fan of that discussion, to be honest. Oh. Whew. Nope. Whew. Alright. Okay, that's the right one. I would rather... Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, shit. Ugh. I'm just trying to get my souls back, dude. Okay. And I'm not done yet. And there's this guy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the discussion about like difficulty, primarily because I don't like difficulty settings in games. I mean, it sounds stupid, but it's like the one extra thing that makes it complicated to even have a conversation with people, developers, and even your understanding about how to play a game. That I'd rather suck at it and know that everybody's going through the same thing I am and try to learn to be a better gamer than just, I don't want story mode, so I'm just going to put in story. Because it's very easy for me to think of, I'm having a hard time, I'm just going to put it in easy mode. This zone is high level. Killed a knight and dragon. Haven't been here. I haven't done either of the knight and dragon. But I am about to like pull back and try like another part of this area. But yeah, it's I had a problem with like Divinity Original Sin because I was playing in normal mode, and the way that they handled difficulty was unintuitive for me in terms of like how to roleplay a game, because the game kind of expects you to go through every quest, regardless of the type of character you want to make. You go through all the quests, you kill as much stuff as possible, and you know, your character is a caster, you need to cast all the spells, that sort of thing. You can't like really pick and choose and they scale their difficulty based on that. But by offering a difficulty setting, right, you go with the idea that, oh, well, it allows you to play however you want. Sure, but I'm also not learning how they want me to play the game. So either way, I'm kind of losing. So I actually don't like the feeling of, not being in the proper difficulty setting. Apparently what they did was make help more accessible within the game, which of course makes fights easier. There's already, like, I could tell, like, within the first few minutes of playing this game that they made drastic changes to subtle systems, and it makes a huge impact. So I say subtle system that makes a huge impact in the sense that when you add them up together, it makes a huge impact. So the idea that there are statues of Moritas scattered everywhere, those are basically like respawn points that are closer to where you might be. There are more bonfires, like way more bonfires. The tutorial makes more sense. Despite my complaints with like cameras and stuff like that, a lot of the controls input are like very nice. Oh, come on! I was so close. I should have just. All right. I love Divinity, but there are some very questionable decisions in that game that kept pulling me out of the roleplay. Well, because it's like I'd rather, like, it's not a bad game, but in, like, if I was like a critic, right, I wouldn't call it an RPG. I would just call it a tactics game. I mean, it's got RPG element like every tactics games have, for the most part. I'm not calling like Elden Ring an RPG, but it's got like leveling up and it's got like items and right, that sort of thing. But Elden Ring is an RPG? No. So in that sense, I don't think that Divinity is also an RPG. So because you can't really role play. I mean, you can. And it kind of goes back to the idea that it wasn't really their intent, I guess, when they made the game. Because they made a story mode. And you would think that, well, yeah, that's like story mode. You know, I'm playing it. You're playing an RPG for your character and for your story. Why is that not the base game? Oh, but the combat's easier. Well, yeah, but why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Why does it have to be, like, impossibly difficult to the point where I have to min-max everything? Because it's, like, it's not... Like, there's a type of RPG player that will min-max, and that I would argue that, yeah, sure, you know, they enjoy RPGs for min-maxing. Okay, that was not a... Okay, there we go. But I don't believe that that's, like, what RPG is supposed to be about. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, he missed. Ugh. Hey, I was... Oh, wait, did it not work? Yeah, of course. Alright, so the more I try, the less I actually do. I lost, like, probably 2,000 runes on that one. The original set of, like, 15 and then an extra 500. You can roleplay to an extent, and then suddenly there's an absolute ridiculousness of choices that no sane person would choose. Well, there's... Okay, so that opens up a can of worms. But even outside of like choices that you make in terms of like dialogue or, you know, the order of which quests you do and stuff like that, just the act of combat, I guess. Unless you're in story mode, if you have like an archetype for a character, you basically have to abuse that archetype. I shall put my worms away. It's how do I want to elaborate, but I have so many thoughts that I have to put that one on hold for now because other people have brought up other things. But I also want to mention dialogue options. One of the most egregious things that really, like, I was playing with friends and I guess I was venting at that point because I had an option and they let me, because they already played the game before, so they let me drive the story essentially. And they told me that, well, they didn't tell me anything, but the story itself, I was talking to an NPC, and the options were, I guess they were asking me for a favor or something like that, and yeah, and the answers were, say yes truthfully, say yes as a lie, and then say no. And for about an hour, I ranted about how stupid that was, because I didn't know what the outcome would be. And you're not supposed to know what the outcomes are, but like, how do I explain this? I know there's some guys here, so I'm just gonna wait until I'm focused before I can fight them again. Just the idea of the you select whenever you lie or not doesn't make sense to me, because if you say yes truthfully and you don't do it, the game will interpret that as you lied because you didn't do it. So, but if you say yes and you lie, then doing it, what happens, right? They say, oh, well, you changed your heart or whatever. It's like, no, that's not what happened. I said yes and I did it. So I'd rather say yes just because that's the answer, right? And it's not scripted as I'm trying to lie or I'm trying to tell the truth. It's just I'm saying yes because that's what I'm saying. And then let me decide based on the circumstances whenever or not I actually pull it off or not. That type of thing. It's really annoying. It's things like that where I kind of don't like RPGs that have dialogue options. It's silly, but they're generally really good, but there's always, like, I can nitpick for hours about that kind of stuff. It's more of an issue with the quest designer than the actual game itself, although it's part of the game, so at the end of the day. I don't know what that is. That's spooky. Oh, it's this guy. And then there was another thing I wanted to address. Give me a second. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, come on. Ugh, that was awkward. Okay. Let me focus. Focus. Oh, come on. There you go, he's dead. Alright, so let me read chat real quick. Gix is the one who taught me how to approach RPGs. He truly opened my eyes to it, and when I saw him rolling with the consequences and pulling some limitations to his character, the enjoyment became 10 times better. Oh, cool! I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad that I was able to make an impact. It's not so much something that I preach. It's not so much something that I say that everybody should do. Hi. But I mean, if you enjoy it, then that's great. That means I'm not crazy. Oh, that's bad. Oh, come on, why am I not doing this now? I was able to do it like clockwork. And all I'm trying to do is get my souls back, but of course they're all... I keep trying to get my 500 back. So I'm just gonna pull out here. Getting good with Parry. Yeah, it's just not connecting for the last few tries. I want to thank you for, after 10 years, when I can interact here. Well, you're welcome. And thank you for sharing that, by the way. I always like that. You didn't know why you would choose to lie. Oh, the divinity? It's not that I didn't know why I would choose to lie. I just didn't know why that option even existed. Like... Because lying or not, you say yes. And to tell the dungeon master that you're lying when you say yes, I find that silly. So yeah, you've inspired a lot of people that way. I'm sure you know. Oh, that's nice. Kelnir is in good company. Warm feelings. And I'm just gonna grab my souls. I'm just gonna sneak, grab, and get out. And go outside. Oh no, there was another area that I wanted to check. Oh, but it's on the other side. Shit. Is it on the other side? Hang on. Hang on. Where is that pillar with the vent? It's past that piece of bridge, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. So, we're gonna do one attempt, because I still want to experiment and look things up here. Lightning bolt? No! Okay, didn't touch me. Ah, shit. And there's a scaffolding that I also want to explore too. So many thanks to explorers. Oh crap. Alright, well. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, I've been thinking in the back of my mind, you know, what makes an RPG an RPG? And a lot of people will say that, oh, it's, leveling up and getting items and, doing quests. Others will say that, oh, it's about giving you the options to do whatever you want. Having to rest or sleep at an inn, going to the bathroom, that sort of thing. And I'm trying to think, and I almost want to say that while, like, those definitions aren't wrong, because everything's, like, very subjective, right? I like to think that you can have an RPG with very little, like, dialogue options, like, very little, like, things that you can actually do. It becomes an RPG in my mind when your actions are driven. There it is. Your actions are driven by story beats. So you're there because you don't necessarily have to think of what your character should be doing, although if that's the case, that's fine. But you're just doing it because that's what makes the most sense for that moment. There's no, like, min-maxing or anything like that. You're in the flow. I guess another word for it would be, like, being immersed, right? But you can even be immersed in, like, a first-person shooter or whatever. But, like, it's one of those things where I think that's what really separates, like, an RPG from, say, an action RPG or. Okay, that is kind of cute. Can I go, like, climb down, maybe? No, and I don't have a glider, so. I always think it's the ability to make choices that build a character's personality. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. It's one of those things where I think it eventually comes to that. But you can also do that with, I was going to say any game, and that's not true. But I feel like the moment the game lets you... Oh, that's a very flat rock. Lets you build up on it, where your decisions are kind of, like, intuitive and it makes sense for that moment. I feel like you would make those choices. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe you can go somewhere to adjust the flow of the wind. I don't know. Oh, crap. That pushed me off the edge. Okay, well. Moral of NPCs is often skipped. Kind of enjoying when NPCs agrees with you just because your persuasion skills is higher, not because you said something that can convince them. Persuasion is odd because technically it's kind of like a way to cheat, and I say cheat in the sense that you're bypassing dialogue, right? You're saying I'm not deciding on what to say, because me personally, I don't know what I would say, but my character would know. Therefore, I'm going to roll this number that would dictate the outcome of that encounter, right? But what I'm saying is that if you had a moment where what you would say would be obvious, and then you would convince someone, in my mind, that would make it more of an RPG than just having a dice roll. If that makes sense. That is one magical horse. It's like a half donkey, half goat. Yeah, there are my souls. Because there are no alignments of NPCs like in Baldur's Gate, Goo, Neutral, Evil. I'm trying to find the context of that. Morale of NPCs often skipped. Kind of annoying. My NPCs agrees. Because there are no alignments of NPCs. What do I think about that? I mean, it's not wrong. I'm just thinking, like, is there a way to elaborate on it? Okay. I don't trust the mount. Okay, hello. Stone sword key. Hey! I found a stone sword. I think that's like one of the things that you can like loot. Okay, that's too far to jump. I guess dialogue options not having persuade. Oh, like say in Fallout 3 where it's like there's like in brackets says like persuasion and then like 50% or what have you. That's like that's a hard call because here's the thing. The reason why you put the percentage in is because you want to tell your player that the investment that he made on their character is working. Otherwise, you would put points in charisma, and you wouldn't know. Like, you would think like, oh, the game's not like taking charisma into account, unless you make multiple playthroughs and you realize, you know what? When I put more points in charisma, there's like an extra line of dialogue that shows up. But yeah, we do it for like not like vision, like to be able to see it. Exposure, I guess that's the proper word. You would only notice that on your second playthrough. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not necessarily in agreement with the idea of just removing the tags, but I know why that would make some amount of sense. I think just having... By the way, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just hoping that maybe that'll give me like an alternative path where I can... Does that sound flat? Does that look flat to you? That looks flat. Because I'm thinking maybe I can go around. Okay. And explore... Oh, there's like a ledge here. Okay, I'm gonna attempt that later. I'm trying to think of what would be like the best solution. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. But yeah, I kind of like being able to get super glib and then persuade or intimidate everyone in Skyrim. Oh, yeah. There's that, like, you know, doing it for gameplay, like just this, like, screw my character. I'm just doing it for the fun of like punching people in the face. That's also like fun. I think allowing you to do whatever you want, I think, has to be a thing. And you kind of want to be aware that if you're going to make a game where stats are involved, you want to tell your player that the stats are working. For sure. So, for a game like Baldur's Gate or the Fallout or like Divinity and stuff like that, I think the best approach is to just go with like... And I think Divinity, as much as I gripe about it... Ooh, what? Dwemer arrows? And this is how you get here. Awesome. Divinity kind of does it for the most part. It just has like some, and that's why I kind of blame the quest designer, because it's a mistake on one dude, maybe like it didn't get caught on in testing or something like that, or they just went with it because they didn't find another solution. But the idea that like your options are not so much the dialogue itself, but like the emotion that you want to emit. I assume they can shoot through house the dwelling arrows? I don't know. But now, if I go here, maybe I can jump up there. We'll see. Hop. And then hop. That's not high enough. But this is new. I have the high ground. Oh, hello. Alright. I did it! Good job! I did it too, and 1,500 people. And all of these guys at the bottom are like, I'm trying! I'm trying too. Alright, so I'm going to look into that. Why is it always ahead? I don't know. Why? Why don't you play backwards? Okay. So these guys are mean. So yeah, like I was saying, just the idea of like sharing like the emotion beat of the dialogue, I think makes more sense. In the case of like Divinity, they just made it so that it was kind of inconsistent, where in some cases they were literally telling you to say yes, and then they made the mistake of saying yes to like lie and whatnot, which I think is like problematic. I think that would be the best approach for that type of game. And I say type of game, like not necessarily RPG specifically, but RPGs that handle, ow, they're like siege weapon. Oh god, oh, okay. I would like to know, oh, it's these guys, okay. I need to get back my souls, and then what I'll do is I'll teleport, I guess, or something. I'm just gonna rush through it and see what happens. Because I keep losing a nice chunk of XP, and I just want it. But yeah, like that type of RPG, as in like the ones that offer you like dialogue options and so on and so forth. Backwards RPG, where you get younger, you got starting design. Oh. That would be interesting. But it wouldn't necessarily, like, you could do whatever you want with the scenario, and that wouldn't necessarily change anything. Oh, right, okay. So, I go here, and then I hide. Whew. Okay. Okay. I want to know what that is. I feel like that's the entrance right there. And then there's some other stuff there. And then I think we've covered most of it. There's another area near the entrance of the elevator that I haven't really dabbled into. But I can always teleport there, so I think that shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna say that's a giant turtle, but it's a crab. I'm so afraid of these things. Not the crabs, but the lightning bolts. Okay. Let's see what's in the house. Yeah, what's in the house? A message. Look above, and it's like a giant spider. Yeah, it's a house. I love the guy. I like to imagine it's the same dude that keeps posting these like early on when I was playing the game, there was a bunch of messages that just said like tree, and it was like next to a tree. I like to think it's the same guy who's like house, tree, you know, water. Um, it's like Dora the Explorer, you know. Can you say water in Spanish? A ladder. This is a new one. Oh no, they're like minotaurs up here. I say minotaurs, but they're horn people. Yeah, hide. Ow! Ow! What the f... Okay, well, that guy got me. Like, I was stuck there, I think. Level plus 50 zone? Really? Then it's a really easy level plus 50 zone then, because I can... It feels just about fine. But considering like the plant monster and the spear dudes, I get it. I just like the I was gonna call them minotaurs again. The ghosts, they would be incredibly like easy to handle at level 50. Because I'm out DPSing them like crazy. But you have insane parry skill. Is that how you justify it? I guess. See, I'm never the one to like flex on, oh, it's because I'm awesome at whatever. So for me, it's more like, you know, I'm looking at my stats and say, it's about right. Okay, so... Oh, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. Come on, get rid of it. Okay. So hopefully I can grab my souls. I say souls, but my ruins. He is no longer... Oh, they're right there. Okay, cool. Why am I not parrying? What the... Nope. And I'm dead. I've never been able to parry myself. I always just end up standing there getting stabbed to death. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me. And it feels funny because there are some instances where it still like happens. So we're just gonna go back there again. And there's like some enemy placements that are just preventing me from, I was gonna say progressing, right? But like, I just want to move slightly forward. It's not like I want to finish the zone, because I know I can't. I'm going this path because I know it's working where I'm not getting stabbed to death. Right? Oh, shit. He saw me. Oh! Ah! Oh, and the crab? Oh! 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 I'm getting up. I don't care about the Minotaur anymore. Go up, please. Okay. And hello. Ah, I missed. Ha! Oh, there's another one. Great. Okay, I can't do two at the same time. This is such a hard platform. I watch your every Morrowind episodes, by the way. Huge fan. Oh, thank you. Have you noticed, Gix, that everyone here wants you dead? You mean the chat or the game? Yeah, story of my life. The game, I mean. I just want to see what's up there. And I know it's stupid, but like, I'm giving, like, each time, I'm just like a little sliver of hope. A little sliver of hope each time. And I'm thinking... I aggroed way too much stuff, though, at that one, so... At the last attempt. So this one... I got the archer again. I'm not getting the crab this time. That's what, like... prompted me to climb really quickly. I assume you must have done something very rude around this corner. Well, backstabbing is not necessarily the most polite thing to do. Oh, perfect. Timing. I wanted to grab the things, but that's fine. I can do that. Get him here. Get out of the vision of the other one. Get closer, and then do the thing again. Yeah, I feel like I'm being rude to them. Ambush ahead, therefore be ready up. Yeah, I noticed. I am going to give him a thumbs up nevertheless. So is he up top, or... Yeah, he's right there. Okay. So I could probably climb... Or unless his patrol is too either fast or erratic. Because if it's just one dude, I could probably make it. Otherwise, I say goodbye to my souls, because I have a decent amount. Yeah, maybe he'll come down, but I wanna come and see him. Maybe he won't hit me from here? I'm an assassin. If there's an archer somewhere that's gonna snipe me, I am gonna be very mad, though. See, you don't wait for them to come to you. You come to them on your terms. And see, there's a merchant? Okay, hang on. First of all, I need this. Whatever this is, I need it. Okay. seek merchant. Try down, then merchant ahead. Oh, okay. And the crab's like, yeah, miss your step. Miss your step. Okay, is that gonna make me... Okay. Okay. Maybe I can get arrows? Instead of teleporting all the way back? Hopefully... Oh, with the music, though. Item ahead. But the music, though. Is there a trap somewhere? There's got to be something that's going to kill me. Golden... Technically, golden runes are good, because that's what... Oh, I almost fell down. Okay. Funny that those creatures look like the butcher from Diablo and you looted meat. I mean... I guess. I mean, I think he would need to be slightly rounder and, like, the horns smaller. But I see where you're... I see the resemblance. Item ahead, item ahead. Why don't I trust... This is the room with the plant. Ladder. Yeah, see, it's the same guy. It's the ladder guy now. It's like the tree guy and the house guy. Sneaking with a torch never gets old. Yeah, I mean, it's... I want the light, but I want to be able to turn it off and still be in stealth mode. This is not the room I thought was going to be. Lovable sword ahead. Okay. Alright, so what am I doing? I was promised items. I was promised a merchant. Is that a merchant? I mean, there are items there. Nah, that's a dead dude. That guy looks friendly enough. Okay, so this is a lovable sort. Okay. Well, it'll be too late for me to upvote you if he is lovable, unless you're being sarcastic. At which point, I hate you. Okay. The music kind of suggests that he's friendly. Do all NPCs have, like, instruments? Is that what it is? He's the one who was playing the music in the plant room. Hello, Mr. Plant. I was trying to not, like... There you go. Whatever that is. Oh, bones? Okay. Because the other merchant has a similar instrument. He's just not playing it, though. Alright, I want to talk.
Oh, a customer.
Dude, if you're a shop, you must not have a good clientele. Yes, soap. That is very interesting, though. Because I can just imagine, like, I'm laughing because it's, like, soap, but at the same time, it's soap. Like, that makes sense in this game. You don't really have items that I care for. Accumulations of the body. I mean, arrows are nice. But I might as well just... I might as well just level up. Or yeah, I guess buy more arrows. That's a tough decision. I mean, at the same time, a cookbook. How often are we going to get a cookbook? That's a hard decision to make. 30 arrows per stack, is that, or per, I'm assuming that's what it means. Maybe you can figure out what to do with your herbs bits. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I'm assuming that nomadic, like, warriors, which I'm assuming it's the merchants, are just like nomads, and they're just like running around with like cookbooks. So you buy them, so you figure out what to do to craft stuff. So I'm thinking that's what that is. So you might as well... I mean, this guy's got like 6,000 right here. I'm assuming that's a good sell. And primarily, like, the only thing that they really sell you is their cookbooks, and the rest is just, like, fluff. I think that's what it is. Figure out how you craft a poison cure would be nice. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That was such a sad way to die. Yeah, it was.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Yeah. Alright, so... I can make soap now. I can feed the melt. I don't remember it having a health bar, but alright. An oiled pot. Threat enemies to soak them in oil, and then you burn them. Alright, so I learned at least how to make soap. Rod buildup, I had that before. I think I did at least. What's the difference between a roped and a regular fire pot? You would think like, oh, maybe this one's ranged, but they're both range. I'm always so lost with those tooltips. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of expected to want to learn and discover what they do. So I'm kind of okay with it. I can make regular bone arrows. Oh, I can only make one because I only have one sample of it. Alright, so let's not bother with that. So what I'll do is I'll go buy... How many of the arrows do I have? Is it here somewhere? I got 15. So if I can talk, hello.
Hello again. Good customer?
Adding string makes it faster, I think. Faster. Oh, okay, makes sense. I didn't see that info on the tooltip, so I must have missed it. I kind of want to buy more because it's like, but 30 is pretty good. All right, so I'm just gonna buy all of it. Or he's got 28 samples. That's what it is. He had one arrow. Okay, so that's not as much as I thought it would be. So the only exit here would be the plant. I don't like that. But I can try again with the wizard. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's not the same music. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll summon the wizard, because I'm assuming maybe he'll be more handy for this guy's running out. Dicker Kane, let me tell you a story. The Horodrum. And we're gonna freaking burn these. Come on, shoot your thing. Oh, you're pathetic. The wizard is pathetic. I thought he'd be more, like, practical against slow-moving targets. Because against the Golden Knight, he's, like, useless, because the Golden Knight moves faster than he can actually shoot. Like, his projectiles are too slow. Alright, I'll help you. Alright. I wonder if he runs out of mana. Man, putting him next to a pillar like that is so bad. The wizard's backstory is was a noble who went to a wizard school, learned their first spells, and quit. Really? I should read the tooltip. I hope it's in the tooltip. That's amazing. Okay, I love him now. He's dead. Okay, that's amazing. Let me try that again. I mean, he's the only ranged guy that I have. Oh, but these guys have fire. Range against the plant. I mean, it'll be damage. I'll do. Oh, I can't. Am I out of... Why can't I summon him again? What's wrong with the... Is there a cooldown? Oh wait, is that what that is? Status maybe? There's a tiny little icon next to my health bar, and I'm trying to figure out what that might be. Maybe I can't abuse the spirits dudes. One chance, no cooldown. One chance per rest. That makes sense. But again, that was one of the things that we were talking about, like making the game slightly easier or more approachable. And it's like adding more systems like that to enable. But I like the fact that it's more like controlled. Actually, I think from here I can just use a teleporter. There's so much stuff that I haven't explored yet. But you know what? I'll wait. I'll go back here. Can't always summon them. I know you can't if you're close to like a shrine or like a bonfire, but other than that, I didn't think there was a limit. So I want to look into this structure, and after that we're going back up. Now the problem here is that these guys are tough as nails to fight. We'll see how far I can go. I mean, I don't have many souls, so, or runes. You gotta use the proper... I don't think I'll be able to get the souls thing out of my lexicon. But I'm thinking going this way. The front path is the least... Oh, I woke him up. Shit. Yeah, these guys are slow, so... Ew, alright. These gentlemen have some back troubles. Yeah, but it's odd because when you backstab them, they don't seem that bothered by it. So if they have a back problem, they're immune to backstabs. So I'm gonna try this. Oh! They're easier than I remember. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, they're slow though. I can't time it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay. This is a whole new timing thing. And that's what makes them hard. Use the carapace? Maybe. Or maybe I'm misremembering like the I don't remember so much like how much damage I'm dealing. I know that swinging at them is yeah, they're almost like a non-threat. But the thing is that in this area, there are like a ton of them. So you aggro one and you have like 5. So I got lucky where I was able to just get the attention of 2. So I'm gonna try again. Actually, I could probably kill one right here. But what I'll do is I'll make him move here. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so I'll pace him this way. Whoa. And then Don't know what this is. Oh, I'm looking under the dress. All right. Yeah, they're coming. I feel like I can summon the puppies like right here. And maybe I'll only have to fight 3. I don't think the puppies helped, but... Oh, gotta pull back, pull back! Ugh. Okay, who's first? Yeah, it's called cooldown now. Interesting. Or, not cooldown, but it's like spent. Okay, this guy. Funnel this guy. Oh, what? Okay, not what I wanted. Oh, this is awkward. I'm moving out of there. Hi. Thank God for the immunity. Alright, I need to, like, focus on one dude. Oh, that's painful. Because I want to go there next to, like, torch thing. Because I'm thinking there's probably, like, an interior there. So, one more try, and then we'll go out. It looks like a collection of tiny skulls on their back. I haven't really noticed. It just looks like muck or rock, but yeah. So I can do this. Let's avoid combat, or unless I have like just a 1. How many did I pull? Because the problem I had last time was that I pulled 3, and 1 is already kind of risky. Alright, it's just a 1. So, how about... No! Okay, never do that. Never try to parry that. If only using the bow wasn't so clunky. It's not that it's clunky, is that against these guys, it's useless. Alright, I'll go there some other time. I'm just gonna get my souls and pull back. I'm just gonna... Wait, what? Okay. Unless I just mount through them. Because I want to go there. But I can't seem to get past the first, like... Alright, let's go. Whoa. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, no. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, that's the elevator down. So for this, what I'll do is I'll... And the only reason I do this is because I'm more likely to die the next time I come around here and forget that the elevator needs to be called. So I'm just calling it. Confirm its existence. It's going up? Wait. Why is it going up? Why is it going up? I don't remember it going up. I thought it was going down. Oh no. Okay, I guess that's up. Alright. My memory is faulty. Yeah, so what I've noticed is that bows don't work against like bosses. And these guys are actually like really tough. So I can't really use them here. So what I'll do is I will teleport to... I guess I can't. Or is there a way to like climb up a show above ground? Aha. Oh, I don't want to teleport actually. I want to explore this area more. So what I want to do is get there. I gotta walk out. Yeah, alright. I'm getting a lot of like Breath of the Wild vibes from this elevator. So how was your day? Mine's doing pretty well. I debugged some of the things in my game. I ate. Started playing Elden Ring. And here we are. There are pillars you can find to remove the fog of war from the map and make it easier to use. I guess. I just haven't found any yet. Day's been pretty good. Did some work. Watching some Star Trek with a friend. Read a little. And then gig stream. Cool. Sounds like a good productive day too. Alright, so the compass. So west. So I want to go east. Always to the east. The first one is in the center of the camp with the giant cart. Really? I've never seen that. I've been to that camp before. Oh, it feels so weird to see, like... I was gonna say daylight, but that's more like fog. But being outside, and the music is not, like... aggressively eerie. Feels weird to be back on the outside. More crabs. Are they penguins? Meow. Look at it go. Birds are funny. Yeah. I like birds. Oh, that's a giant crab. Oh no. What did I ever do to you, man? Jeez. Alright, so what I'll do is... Oh, I only have one. Alright, Alright, well that didn't really... Ah! You killed your little buddy! Oh, can I... Of course not. I can never summon these guys. I can never summon spirits against crabs. I have to learn how to fight the crabs. Besides using a bow. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking daggers is the way to go. I need to proc or get him to spit, and then I can move. Ugh. 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 It's epic moment, epic rain. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Okay, he's spitting. That kind of missed, but alright. I'm okay, I'm okay. 50%, I can do this. Ugh. Woo! Almost, almost. This would be the second crab that I've killed. The first one was with the bow, which was relatively easy. This is the most challenging one so far because I'm stuck inside. There we go. And no, that was bad timing. I'm not gonna take that. Is that a death? Is that a death? Oh, that's a death. Whew. Alright, so that is a level up in my mind. I don't need a number to tell me that I've gotten better. A weak foe. Oh, piss off. Alright. Beware of water slide. Uh-oh. Do it ahead. Strip of white flesh. Ew. Crab legs for everyone. Yeah. I can't believe that they killed... I mean... There you go. Finished the job. Oh, there's another one right there. I am unsure if knight and dragon doable on foot. Must be a dexterity two-handed weapon. I have a two-handed dexterity weapon. I just can't wield it yet. Coincidentally enough, I discovered that weapon in the dragon rune, or the rune next to the dragon. So that's one thing. Isn't it confusing with all the press A? Did I miss something? I am playing keyboard 8 hours in. It is good. The I'm hoping for the keyboard and mouse users out there, which I'm in full support of because I'm also a keyboard and mouse type of guy, even though I'm playing now with the controller. I'm hoping that the tooltip or the prompts for the buttons are key bindings and not just like random controller buttons. All right, so I'm not gonna kill this guy because I don't think they yield much in terms of materials or souls or anything like that. 100% confusing. Oh, so they didn't do that? Oh, that's a shame. It wouldn't be that hard, though. I mean, I guess the way they did it here is that they made specific icons that they swap around, but they could have easily changed it. I kind of wish they had a little bit more thought for the PC version when it comes to that. I say PC, technically you could plug in a keyboard and mouse on the console, so it should just be able to recognize it as a keyboard and then, you know. Oh, you need to make an icon for every key. I mean, if you did it the stupid way, sure, but that's still like not that big of a deal. Later patch, I'm hoping, but I'm not. I wouldn't hold my breath on that because I've been waiting for that since the original Dark Souls, like the Prepare to Die edition. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. I'm not sure why they don't do it. Shouldn't be that difficult to implement. Yeah. I mean, I kind of excuse them for, as much as I hate it in Dark Souls 1, I kind of excuse it because they, from what I understand, they didn't want to do a port on the PC. They had their PlayStation game, and I guess the community, the fan base, like demanded a PC version, and they just kind of just, you know what, screw it, we're just gonna make a PC version. They're asking for it, and we'll make it. So the same way that you don't expect necessarily Bethesda to pull off like a multiplayer game, or BioWare to do an MMO, for example, it's one of those things where I don't necessarily expect a developer that focuses on console games to suddenly be good at making a PC game. They've gotten a lot better over the different iterations. Mainly speaking of like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, it's a lot better, but they're omitting some of the like obvious stuff, right? Third Church or Mika. So is it a saves point? Oh, there's a. There it is. Sweet. So I'm hoping that they'll eventually learn how to do. I mean, a lot of developers just don't know how to make a PC game, which is sad, but. Flask of Wondrous Physics. Oh, that's the thing that I learned from. Oh, that's awesome. I just went there out of sheer luck, essentially. But I had a note. I bought a note, I should say, that led me to this. You can find crystal tears at the base of Minor Eldtree and elsewhere throughout the lands between. Lands between, yeah, okay. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physics. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. You can mix 2 crystal tears. Crystal tears at the base of Minor Tree, and then if you mix 2 of them together, you'll get some weird stuff. Start. Okay, so I think I understand what they're saying. But yeah, like, look at this. I had, like, really early on, maybe, like, within the first hour. Maybe not first hour, considering, like, character creation and the tutorial. But I went and got this right here, this note. And it told me a flask of wondrous physics still remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. I didn't know where the Mistwood were, or where it is. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Aren't I in the south? Oh, I guess not. Mistwood ruins, and then you go north, and that's what happened. That's not what I did, but that's what happened. Very interesting. Can I zoom? I can. R. What the? What is this? Show multiplayer status. Ha, interesting. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Ah, this is... Okay, zoom. So there's an icon there that I'm seeing repeated. Is it the same thing? Looks like it's the same thing. I don't know what they are. That's interesting. Seems like the note has taught you where points on the maps are rather than where to get the flax. Kind of. Basically, before I even ventured into the, what was the zone called? Like the blue underground area that I spent most of the, like, 6 hours. Well, maybe it's like 6 hours. This is like me 3 hours, maybe. It's not too far from here. Basically, I got there, and then I noticed, I remembered the name, and I thought maybe I could find my way, but I didn't actually go north to follow the road. But now I know that it's directly, so I'm more inclined to believe those notes and follow them almost to the letter. So that's very interesting. Okay, so let's take a look and appreciate. Don't know what that is. Why is it always angels? Is that an angel? I thought it was like a giant snake lady, but I guess maybe that's like a scarf? Or like a robe? I kind of forgot what it was like to be outside. I can't jump there. I wonder if there's like a cave entrance or something that can... Guess not. Alright, so where are we going? I like that there's rain sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of expected these days, right? You're making an open world game. You can't expect weather. Um, I wonder if it's a filter though, or and not necessarily like a box that follows you around. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I don't know what that is, but I'm afraid it's a teleporter. I'm going through a Stargate. Doesn't feel as very Dark Souls to me. Oh, I see where you come from now. It's like, yeah, I get it. What? Does that seem Dark Souls enough for you? That doesn't look like a statue. That doesn't look like a statue. Is there like a boss fight? Give me a bonfire. Oh no, what am I doing? We're not in Kansas anymore. Where am I? Oh, I saw occlusion culling. Ooh, this is trippy. Yeah, the little flash of white. Right there. Try to trigger it again. There we go. That sounds like a problem. Yeah, you think? So I went from like here. What am I doing all the way there? I thought maybe there would be like another portal, like maybe it's like it's a huge like checkpoint thing. So you can teleport back and through like, oh no. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Wait, how many souls do I have? Uh, oh, okay. What? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
What? Uh. Um. Sure. I mean, she seems confident now. I'm not.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, God. I mean, that's the whole point why I have a maiden, right? Is to go to the round table. And I'm expecting like a mighty Python skit. In an Elden Ring, that'd be hilarious. the fuck? Okay. The round table hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premise due to the pact of non-aggression. Okay. The round table hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. Can only be accessed by using the map to travel. Okay. Am I in a club now? Like what? You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, there are a bunch of swords there. Can I just pick one? What's up?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Okay. Is that a trap? It seems like a little home-based situation. I guess, but at the same time, I don't know why or how it triggered. Like, it seems very random for me to... Like, I guess it triggers on that specific grace. Like, the bonfire. And I guess, like, there's a bunch of teleporters that automatically get you there. And I just stumble upon one by pure chance. But yeah, that feels like like my sensor, like in terms of like absorbing information, that was a whiplash. Okay, there's another guy here, and then there's this guy. Okay, hi.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands.
He's Diablo.
Anyway, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay. I probably won't find her or accidentally kill her. You have so many new friends. Are they though?
I don't believe we've met.
I mean, they're
I'm known as
polite.
D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I didn't understand a single thing he said, but apparently death people are bad. Okay, so... This is like Hogwarts. That's a chair. There's too many people. Oh, he gave me an emote? Okay, interesting. Man of few words. I can get behind that. Is that a person? It is. Well. A bell bearing, what? Twin mating husk. Oh, that's sad. A dagger? Do I already have a dagger? Or, like, I have a knife. So how much is, like, physical 74 with a plus 14. So I want to know if I have something comparable to that. Okay. And of course, it's the same items. So 74. What do I have? 74 plus 14. So I do have dagger. Okay. So that makes sense. Green message. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. And you don't have the right. Alright, that's confusing. So I will not go there. So on this door, for some reason this reminds me of Dark Castle, which is a very old video game. It had like a lobby with like the doors blocked. Okay. With like doors like this, where you just select your level and I don't know, I guess it's like the enclosed space made it look like that, or made it feel like that for me. Hey, I recognize a blacksmith when I see one.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Ash of War duplication. About the change on. Oh, that's the. Okay. Okay, so he's basically. Oh, I can do augmentations by myself, but if I want to go beyond a certain point, I have to go to the blacksmith. Okay, I remember that info. With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and immunities to your armaments. Okay. I guess now I have access to the menu. Some special armaments cannot be granted new skills or affinities using. Okay. I had to check if had chains on his legs too. Yeah.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. Undying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Okay. I'll leave it to it then.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear.
Okay.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
I don't know what to think here. I mean, is it a hug? A hot lady on the bed? No, dude. I mean, she asked politely. She explained the ramifications of it. I guess so.
My thanks, great champion.
Oh, that's not what I thought we were gonna do.
You are very warm.
Okay, I thought I was gonna hold her, not the other way around. Baldachin's blessing. Okay.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is
Baldachin's.
but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
She said, "Let me hold you." Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Okay, but I already have a maiden though.
I am pleased to see you again.
Oh,
Would you
whoops.
like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast.
Oh
dear.
no.
Would you like to be held, regardless?
Close. Okay. I didn't want to say no, but she's just a cuddly sort. No worries. Yeah, but it's like still. You know, I'm taken. You know, I have a maiden, so you gotta. Like, what's she gonna think? So this is the only other path, I think. Uh-oh. She's a one-night maiden. Oh, well. Use a summoner key. Oh. Oh, it's on these things. No thanks. Although, maybe I should. There's another one of these at the tutorial. How many do I have? I have 2. Oh, I have to go back to the tutorial area. All right. Yes, I'm using a stone key. Whatever that means. Oh shit, there's another one. Well, your maiden said she is only a stand-in. True. Ooh. A crossbow. Interesting. I like crossbows. They, she's a stand-in, yes, but at the same time, I'm thinking... Like, she went through all the trouble of, like, agreeing to be my standing, in a sense. Oh, she proposed, but, like, still. And then... Imagine how she would feel if I just, like, go behind her back, right? It's like after all the trouble she caused, or she's done, or she's been through, like, you don't want to spit in that effort's face, stand-in or not. It's like, for example, like if you had, I don't know, if you went to prom or something and you agreed to go with a friend because, you know, you figured, well, at the very least we might at least dance together or something, and then you go with her, but then on at the ball you decide to dance with somebody else. It's like kind of, you know, she's just a stand-in, you know, yeah, but still, that's You don't want to do that. That's how I feel about it, at the very least. I think I've done all of it. She knew what this was. You guys are trying to justify it. It's funny. Okay, so what is this? Okay, how many do I have? With this many, you can mix 2 crystal tears, create physics with various custom effects. Now, is that permanent? Restores half of the total HP in mixed physics. I want to have more before I dabble with this. As interesting as that sounds. I don't know, if you really went with a friend, she'd want you to dance with someone she knew you liked. Maybe. But then if there was someone she knew I liked, or if I had someone I liked, in the sense, like, I would have probably asked that friend first, or that person to go to the prom or to dance or whatever, and then... So it's one of those things where we kind of agreed to go together. I mean, that's the scenario I'm putting in my mind, but that's how I interpreted the information, like the situation is, like, in the sense that we both were without someone, and we agreed to be part, even if it's just like standard, we agreed to be a team, essentially, and then it's like I would, abandon her, that type of thing. So yeah, this metaphor has gone off the rails. So how do I get out of here? Do I just, like, teleport? I guess I can. Okay. So what I want to do is go back... here. Yeah, I want to go back here and see what this imp statue unlocks. Take more time to explore that hole at some point. Yeah, I'm assuming that... Wait, what? How many does it take to open the damn door? Starnward's key. Do I not have the right one? Well, that sucks. Had I known, I would have been here first. Depends on how many mouths are up. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, there goes my chance. And there's an item right there. Oh no, that's just some guy that climbed. Okay. Oh, I see how he did it. Yeah. I'm a Mario. I'm not gonna justify that message. Okay, so... doesn't really matter. I guess I could just go up. You can buy some back... Yeah, that's not... Alright, I'm just gonna teleport, I guess. I mean, I guess I can just do it here. There's not much else I have on my to-do list. I've been pretty much... I've discovered new places. I have no idea what that is. freaking satellite laser beams. There's a happy little tree. I love those. There's another one. That's a waypoint you set. I've set a waypoint? Oh, I guess it's like I've set it up as being this is the next time I respawn. There's a knight dude. Still not good enough to fight him. But you know what? We can probably try a few times. I will... with 500, I might as well buy some arrows. So I'm gonna go to the church. Technically, I should probably... I'll go to the church, buy some arrows, and... probably get some attempts on that knight. And maybe call it a day after this. You discovered new places, found a resting room, mastered riposte,
Care to
hired
purchase anything?
prostitute, rode a tall wind. It's been a productive day. I might disagree on one of these points, but yeah. No, I always click on it accidentally on the map when I turn to level. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I pretty much bought everything from this guy, so I just need the arrows. I have a crossbow too, but I'm thinking the crossbow is going to be bulkier. Because that's what? That's 2.5. I'm thinking crossbow. Can't even wield it because it requires strength. 5.0, yeah, that's a heavy thing. So I want to stay nimble and light, so I'm keeping with the small stuff. Now, for the knight. Kind of... I mean, I don't want to repeat the same things over and over. But I'm thinking maybe I'll just be better at it. So, I mean, there's no harm in trying every time. Once in a while. Oh, I have a thingy. Wondrous physics. Alright. And then... I didn't do a single piece of damage. Ow. He's attacking me, and I'm out of dogs, so now he has to attack me. I'm not. Oh, did that? Oh, that hit my horse. Yeah, little chip damage. Well, I'm definitely better at navigating with my horse, but... Ugh. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit me. Okay. Gotta stay behind him. This is going to take forever. Don't get hit by the horse, because the horse does attack. And then... Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that was... I think I did better before. I imagine it's terrible. Yeah, it's difficult to fight from horseback with the dagger. So it's one of the reasons why I'm kind of hoping to get like the other weapon. Because I want to show you the weapon actually. It looks pretty good. It's just heavy, so I don't really want to, and I can't really wield it. But it's where is it? Wait, is it? There it is. It's one of those things. So I feel like I would get some range out of that thing. So I'm thinking for like bosses, rather than sneaking around, which is not an option, I think this weapon would do me pretty good. Especially since I can, if I can remember the input, like this? Yeah. So I can friggin' Darth Maul this stuff. Yeah. So I like that. I prefer the dagger, but I like the fact that I have an option that's dexterity based. I just can't wield it yet. And I would have to find a way to like fit it into this I was gonna say rotation. I might have to get rid of the torch, but the torch itself is just 1.5. So I need to increase my maximum load. Or just straight up go naked, essentially, when fighting a boss. I mean, it's not like the armor is going to do much. I mean, that chest piece is a 10. So if I go back to a 7.7 and then put that on, I'm still medium with it. Yeah, so I could probably go with that, which makes me look kind of like bandit. But that might be the way to go. I just need to level up. So maybe, how many souls? Well, I have 0, of course. So let me... there. It's too bright, I couldn't see. So let me get... I think I need... Whoa, I need more than 18. Yeah, so that'll be the next thing I'll do next time. I'll stab some dudes. I know exactly where to go. I might change my mind next time, though. But there's this place right here. One of my favorite spots. Lots of normal people with backs that can just, like, stick a shiv in their backs, and that'll be really fun. Get enough experience, then level up, put the point in strength. That's all I need to wield the dual blade thing, and then eventually I'll have to increase stats in what is it called? Endurance, to increase my equipment load to keep it light. Won't increasing your strength to wield a weapon also increase your max load? I think it's endurance, yeah. So I kind of want to double down on dexterity, because I think it's been working out really well for me so far. But, let me see, help is this button. So, endurance does attributes that also determines how heavy your equipment can be. So that's the one that I won't level up too much, but it does have stamina with it. So eventually, like, stamina is cool for me because it dodges and, you know, an attack. So that's great. But I'm thinking dexterity primarily, and then vigor would be the stats that I kind of want to focus on. And if I can get some spells, I wouldn't mind trying to dabble with it, even though my intelligence and faith are like really, really low. And it makes I love the fact that these are like the starter stats that the bandits started with. So I like the idea that the faith is lower than intelligence, because it makes sense for a bandit to think that way. And that's essentially luck, I believe. So I'm hoping that I'll have spells at one point so I can fiddle with it, but not so much that I'll like detract my build, if I want to call it a build. But I want to invest on one of those 2 points. Maybe intelligence for like range damage stuff, that if I'm low on arrows, I can at least rest, get some mana, and shoot some bolts. You know what I mean? So that's what I think about magic for this character. But I primarily want to increase dexterity so that my bows would deal more damage, right? My daggers will deal more damage. Just a bit more endurance, so probably nothing higher than... I'm thinking short term. I'm level 14, so I don't know how I'm going to look like at level 50 or whatever maximum level is. If I'll ever reach that high, but like I'm thinking endurance short term would probably be something around like 14 or 16. And then I'm thinking this is like in the late 20s. And I don't think about changing much of anything else, unless it's like, this is obviously needs to be a 10. Just to wield that other weapon I mentioned. So that's the goal for next time. At least the intended one. If I change plans, then, you know, we'll see then. So I think I'll end the stream today. It is a Sunday, so it is going to be a weekday tomorrow. So gotta leave early. Don't want to stay up too late. You know, good habits and everything. And it is also around the time where I should probably go eat my dinner. So a 4-hour stream is pretty good. And it's been a fantastic experience. Lots of discoveries. Lots of good practice. Good execution on the parry and stuff like that. And good back and forth with you guys. So really enjoy it when you guys are there. It's always fun. Always share ideas about, like, you know, dialogue for RPGs for one thing, and, you know, what does constitute like a maiden, you know, that type of thing. And enjoy your dinner and have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Will do. And have a good night. Yep, have a good night to you guys as well. Have a good morning for those on the other side of the hemisphere, or the planet. And increasing your strength to wield the weapon also increase your... Okay, I already read that one. So, yeah, until next time.